Have a look around. I can withstand any cobalt blast.
Hello and welcome back for more Dungeon Defenders. That's what we're doing today. It's been a while since last time. And due to a patch since then, things are going to be substantially more difficult. But let's get right into it.
Etheria.
I did ditch the timer, since honestly it's more of a distraction than anything. But the reason it's a lot more difficult now, the patch I was playing on before, I was wondering why I was getting so much experience. As it turns out, they did intentionally increase experience gains in the first 4 maps. Arc 1. Or Area 1. Act 1. Not sure what the proper term is. Doesn't really matter that much. But the sheer amount it was increased by in Deeper Well specifically was not intentional. So I have a lot less experience to work with, making things a lot more difficult. As you can see, I've changed where I'm putting spike blockades. They're much higher up. Another thing that's really important, now that experience is so limited, is getting experience bonuses. So I need to make sure I don't get hit. My defenses don't actually do anything, and the crystal doesn't get hit to ensure that I get all the bonuses I can. If I get hit a single time in these first 3 waves, I won't be able to hit level 7. By wave 4, which is really important, because that's how you unlock harpoon turrets. Another thing is, it is a bit more luck based now, because trying to make it past waves 2 and 3 without a halfway decent weapon is a lot more difficult, so I really need to hope that I get a decent weapon drop. Katanas also seem to work a lot better than other weapon types. As long as it's a decent one at least. I also need to be patient here, so I don't get put in an awkward position. Of course, as usual, I need to take down the archers manually. The electric immunity with an electric weapon is pretty unfortunate. But looks like I can manage just fine. Honestly, I can leave this one and take care of the others for now. Since the electric immunity will make it take way too long. Took a lot more damage to my defenses than I would like. But it should be fine regardless. That's weird. I tried modifying the keybinds, but I guess they didn't carry over. Because it's a different account. It's not a huge deal. That's certainly not ideal. I hope I have enough time to do this without any issue. I should be fine. To make sure I don't get sniped. Take turns at archers. Almost got good there. Oh crap, they got through the other side. Yeah, that's... damn. I wasn't paying enough attention to that. Which of course means... restarting.
Kids these days wear the strangest clothing.
Made a bunch of new characters just so I wouldn't have to create them between runs. On to the next attempt.
Etheria.
Right. In any case, getting out of Deeper Well in itself is going to be a challenge. Despite being able to do so fairly reliably before. Put up my spike blockades. Even just on wave 1, there are a number of things that could go wrong. So I need to play it pretty carefully. Of course, I can't let myself get hit even once. And things are already going on. I'm gonna restart here before I collect any experience.
Etheria.
So I can use the same character. But as you could see there, one of the goblins decided to go the other way. Which means I have no way of stopping my defenses from putting in work and losing the experience bonus for, well, I think it's called the hero only experience bonus, where you take care of all enemies by yourself without the help of any defenses. So in order to prevent that, the best thing I can realistically do is try standing on the inside and attacking outward to push the enemies that way. Let's try this again. I also can't be standing too close to the door. Okay, I got hit. Because if I'm standing too close to the door, then the archer will try to shoot me from the doorway, which makes things a lot more difficult. I'm honestly not really sure what causes the goblin AI to try switching directions. let's give this yet another try. Okay, this is going much better. That was a pretty clean wave 1. So my phone's kind of getting distracting because it's vibrating. Getting notifications when I'm trying to focus on this. Not really a whole lot to set up after the first wave. Just 2 bouncers. And then going straight for the weapons. I should have picked that up. Or equipped that, I mean. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Okay. And of course I got hit.
Your goods are always welcome here. Hey, welcome back.
Make sure everything's set up.
Etheria.
And let's not accidentally box an item instead of equipping it this time. I'm honestly a bit surprised that I haven't been getting really frustrated with myself. And I guess that's a good sign. Okay, that positioning is starting to get a bit scary. Let's not run into the arrows. The goblins are chasing me. Be able to finish this without issue. Positioning myself so that the archer is between me and the goblins is a good way to avoid getting hit, as long as the knight do this correctly, please. It's a right, as long as the goblins are aggroed onto me instead of my defenses or crystal. Because at that point, the combination of knockback from my weapon and trying to get around the archer pretty much ensures that they can't get to me. Make sure I don't get sniped here. That was close. Got a decent katana. Maybe. Doesn't seem to have elemental damage. Has a lot of knockback though, which isn't necessarily a good thing. Yeah, I don't particularly like this situation, but I think I can manage it. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit too much knockback on this. And if I can get them both into a corner, or just take one out. All of my defenses are down. And honestly, that's fine. Manage that wave without any major issues. I would typically need to sell defenses because they're too damaged. But because there aren't any defenses left, I don't have to waste time selling them. So in that sense, it's a good thing. I'm not really comfortable with just this weapon. kind of messed that up, but not a big deal. That was a close call. As was that. And the chances are definitely taking more damage than I'd like them to be right now. And there's so many archers. So I can... Okay, this side is completely down. Okay. I think it's over. As a crystal just took damage. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in continuing this.
Thank you for your business.
Gonna hope for a better weapon this time around. And this one definitely wasn't cutting it.
Etheria.
It also might help if I am in position to actually start taking up archers sooner. Which is just a matter of setting up the bouncer blockades much more quickly. Which is part of why I modified hotkeys before, but like I said, they didn't carry over. So I'm gonna have to reset that at some point. I'm having some trouble with... Okay. That was Unfortunate getting hit by that arrow there. If the goblins were not cooperating, which was making things difficult.
Etheria.
Part of me is considering playing on an older patch of the game. But I don't really want to have to do that. Because even if it's really difficult, I still think it's possible to complete this successfully without needing to do that. At some point that belief changes. I might go ahead and go to an earlier... Okay. Might go ahead and go to an earlier patch.
Etheria.
One thing I've noticed about my audio quality is it's really inconsistent, and I haven't been able to figure out how to fix that. Because one moment certain audio settings work just fine, but then the next they just don't. Which has been causing a lot of frustration when trying to record audio for the video I've been working on. It's just something that I've had to... I think I'm starting to lose focus.
Etheria.
Something I've had to deal with, and something I'm probably going to have to deal with. Of course, watching other YouTubers and streamers, I've also noticed that, at least to some extent, they have issues with sound quality, which I guess is bound to happen when you're when it's getting electronically processed like this, as it inevitably is going to be. It's not like you're in the room with me right now or anything. Shit, maybe it's just perfectionism on my part. And let's focus. And of course I get hit. It was going well, but those goblins were not attacking me.
Etheria.
I guess the thing that makes it hard to just accept good enough is the standards for it just feel kind of arbitrary. And when you have a certain vision that you're trying to bring to life, and it just isn't, it's hard not to be, at the very least, discouraged by that. It's hard to not want to fix everything that isn't living up to the
Etheria.
ideals you're going for. I think part of why I'm struggling so much to focus is I'm trying to actually talk while I'm playing, so I'm not just sitting here in silence with my gameplay. Hopefully that can get easier over time. But talking has been very difficult for me. So I'm bound to lose some amount of concentration. I've been putting effort towards that. Okay, think I'm good on this wave now. I'm not doing it perfectly, but I am putting an effort. I am making an effort to actually land the third hit in my combo, which has kind of an awkward angle to it. I'm missing 10 mana. Where did that go? It's not important, but I'd rather have it than not have it. Here it is. Another thing about when I'm trying to concentrate, I should have equipped that, is my head will naturally start to angle downward, which isn't the best for my face tracking. And there goes my experience bonus.
You're kicking that off your hands.
I'm already starting to run out of characters.
My prices are not that good. Etheria.
I know I can at least finish deeper. Well, I've done it before. Since the patch update. Since I was just testing things out. It's just, as you can probably tell, way more difficult. I didn't bother testing beyond that, but I probably should have. And bulkhead's a little... maybe it's positioned fine? This time around it seems to be going pretty smooth. No issues with goblins trying to slip past me. I tried playing around with the positioning of the bouncer blockades, but it doesn't seem to make a difference. The most important thing seems to be what kind of weapon I can pick up. This good damage, but it might have too much knockback. Seems to be working fairly well. Here, can I get this done quickly? These are healthy enough to where I can probably just leave them. May as well build more if I have the time. Have I not gotten it yet? It's just not good. Yeah, it's over. It might be a good idea to
A fine acquisition.
switch to spike or to bouncer blockades
And to slay a dragon.
after wave 1. Now that I think about it, that's probably a really bad idea.
Etheria.
It could theoretically help on wave 3. Wave 2, I'm pretty sure it's strictly a disadvantage, since I won't be able to have as many blockades up in general. The main advantage of the bouncers on this map is they're a lot better at dealing with the melee enemies, since they deal a lot more damage and have knockback. But they also have less health, which makes them a lot more vulnerable to the archers. Maybe if I sit up taller, my face tracking won't freak out when I tilt my head down. Hopefully I got some good items here. doesn't have particularly good damage on it. We should deal with Archer over here. Archers. Now I need to make sure these two don't cause a problem. Luckily they went for my defenses rather than the crystal. I still haven't fixed that bug. Sure would be nice if I didn't have to deal with that. And for whatever reason, when building phase starts in the middle of building something or upgrading, it happens with upgrading too. It'll just cancel. Make sure this side doesn't get destroyed. Defenses are more healthy than I expected. They picked up items with good tower stats. Basically, my goal is to complete the main story on Insane Hardcore, starting completely from scratch without ever losing a Okay. That's not good. Did I lose my XP bonus now? Without ever losing or restarting a level, or returning to the tavern for any reason.
Sell me your goods anytime. I buy your friends a weapon, or two, or three.
It was significantly easier when the experience from Deeper Well was inflated,
Etheria.
but that's obviously not the case anymore, and even then, I was never able to finish Arc 2. You know, obviously, last wave of Throne Room is a lot further than third wave of Deeper Well. My cannon's starting to overheat, and I'm running out of water. I should probably take a break soon. At least I seem to have the first wave done at this point. Haven't gone hit on that in a while. Katan's a little short. Its damage is okay. Its damage isn't that great either.
buckets aren't endless, you know. Hey, welcome back.
The complete rule set I'm using is in the description if you wanted to look at that.
Etheria.
I'm honestly not sure how long I can go for because I'm already dealing with a sore throat and losing concentration. A short break will hopefully help with that. Honestly, I should probably go ahead and take that low. I'll just finish building these first. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's get going. Alright. That should be wave 1 finished without much issue. Hopefully we get some good items here. Didn't find an equipable weapon at all. And this knockback is not gonna cut it. Maybe this just works fine? Right. I'm feeling my platforming. Somehow made it through wave 2. I need to sell this bouncer at least. Get up a decent number of blockades. Hopefully I get a decent weapon here. It's unusual for them to immediately turn around for me. This weapon has a lot of damage on it. Alright, this is looking promising. I actually made it to wave 4 for once. Without getting hit. And I still have for a number of blockades up. Get a bunch of harpoons up. And at this point, I want to avoid dealing any hero damage. I want to let my defenses deal the damage for me. And I get the items from the chest without taking any damage. But my defenses might need some help. That should be good. Get these open before the wave ends. Rebuild my blockades. Okay, should have 0 issues finishing deeper well on this run. I don't even need to go open the chests because it's the last wave. I just need to repair my defenses as needed. And make sure I don't get hit with any stray arrows. I'm just barely able to repair these fast enough. Nice. That is the first way, or the first map finally finished. Get some more tower health. I don't really need to pick all this stuff up. And I can take the time to look at what's in my box. I just realized this weapon has over 100% block, which is potentially really useful. Probably don't need the hero health. Tower health is obviously useful. This stuff probably isn't worth using. Go ahead and pick this up and sell it. I'm not sure whether it's a good idea to upgrade anything right now, since it's probably just going to get replaced. Not sure why they don't have an option to turn off the game audio, disabling when the window's out of focus. Yeah, I don't think any of this is worth upgrading. The question is, am I even ready for the next wave, or for the next map? It's 80 defense units. I should probably just go with the, Sloth. I probably should go with the Creature areas near the crystal. Maybe. What I was doing before was using the lower areas, the lower 6 corridors. Which is better for saving time, but I'm not really concerned with that anymore. Strategically, it's not optimal, I don't think. So I guess it's a question of using the upper 6 or upper 3. I'm not sure exactly how much range I have on my towers. And I have a good idea. Though they were patched to pierce through walls now. So using the inner 3, honestly, or upper 3, shouldn't be an issue. If I use... Well, 10 harpoons is 60 defense units, that leaves another 20. Okay, I think I generally know what I want to do. I'm not sure exactly how to position it. But I'm not gonna know until I test it. So I'm just gonna go into it. And so we'll pick up all the mana. I think if I put my defenses out here, I should have room to build harpoons behind. Spikes on the sides, bouncers in the middle. And I need to make sure I take out all the archers. I can deal with the goblins in the meantime. Gay goblin? My defenses are doing fine. Honestly, I probably should be picking up that mana to build a harpoon. If there's enough. There is. Might have built these too far back. Okay, I think I messed up. They're attacking the blockades, which is good. No real problems so far. Not sure. Well, I probably should just go ahead and open these. Because I really need to get my defenses up. No point in opening the last chest yet. I don't really like how close these harpoons are to the blockades, but it's gonna have to work. hopefully my defenses can take care of this. They're taking more damage than I'd like. And these archers are out of range. I harpoon's up far enough. Either too far back. What I'm really afraid of are the kobolds. Because those are nasty, especially on Insane. Well, hopefully I can hit the last two, harpoons by the crystal. I'm not finding a spot for this last one. I have to move these forward. And these archers are a problem. Try not to get hit. Okay, these are going down. I can maybe get this chest. Okay. Yeah, said I need to rebuild that so far forward. If I upgrade my harpoons to have more range. It should help a lot with these archers. I don't want to take too much of a risk opening chests. But I think this is where, yeah, kobolds are spawning now. I hear them screaming. That's a lot of damage. Okay, this one needs to be taken out. My defenses are taking so much damage. Need to take this one out. There are a lot of archers over here. Kobolds are coming. Somehow not dying. Okay, maybe I am. That's unfortunate. Welcome, butterflies. That was... well, that could have been a good run, I think. You caught the harpoon tower?
I hope you won't miss these items.
I suppose Pokeballs do work on inanimate objects.
Help you defend the country. But then who would sell all these fine goods?
New character? You mean the hermit? It's I mean, it's good. I wouldn't say it's anything broken. I mean, it's golem towers are really strong. The,
Etheria.
I forget what they're called. The poison towers are situationally strong. But they're a bit weird. Especially with the way poison damage works. Because when you have more than one of these towers shooting the same enemy, the poison will stack faster, but it has the same cap. And the poison damage is based on whichever one is upgraded the least. Which is kind of a weird mechanic. Bowling ball towers can be fun, but they're not the most reliable, unfortunately. Alright, that's a smoke wave one. And I didn't really change my setup. Oh wait, oh you mean for the defenses? They did, well, for one thing I got rid of the Chimera, since it's more of a distraction than anything. And I switched from a time-saving focus to raw effectiveness. Decent damage on this weapon. A lot of it's electric. This weapon is definitely good enough for the time being. the bug's gonna cancel this. Because that's still not fixed yet. Not sure how I messed that up so bad. I stood on a bit of mana there, but oh well. This weapon has too much knockback. I shouldn't have equipped it. And I got hit. Rule off.
I hope you find something worthwhile.
Did I sell everything? I did not.
Fine acquisition. Around here, the key.
Alright, let's give this another go.
Etheria.
Maybe it's a good idea to start my defenses back here. precarious down here. So that if they do happen to survive until wave 4, or not even under those conditions, but so that my setup in general is lined up properly for when I do get harpoon turrets. Oh, it does seem like 4A. Oh, I messed up. So I can... Yeah, no, it's over. I think I need to make sure I have more range on my harpoons in time for Sandries and forges.
Etheria.
That's maybe putting too many points in other stats. Probably shouldn't have bothered putting any points in hero hells. Not exactly sure how much range I need. I'm guessing 5 would be good. I'm not sure. This one's trying to slip past me. That was a close call. But I should have this now. Hopefully get some decent items here. Honestly, I shouldn't be bothering with the axes. Swords are probably just going to be better. This one's actually not bad. This sword has a lot of damage on it. It's very small, but has a lot of damage. Size only really matters for reach, but reach is still very much a relevant stat. Okay, let's take care of the archers over here. Fences took a lot of damage. And I got hit, of course. Now I'm only gonna hit level 6. Wait, I hit level 7. I was not expecting that. This run might still be alive. Maybe. My defenses are going down. Okay, it's kind of annoying. I just have decent tower stats all around. I mean, health and damage could be higher. Might be able to use more range. Guess we'll see whether that's high enough. At the end of this level, I'm gonna get more tower health. As long as I stay up here and repair, I should be able to make it to foundries and forges without issue. Okay, why? Am I having so much trouble repairing? Ten, 10, 5, 5 on tower stats. I doubt any of this is gonna be useful. I'm gonna box everything and take a look. Yeah, this weapon has some good damage. Oh, welcome back, Mercer. Mixing things up with Dungeon Defenders today. It had been a while since I streamed it last. Yeah, my sleep schedule this weekend was thrown off quite a bit. So I ended up streaming late. I stayed up way too late Friday night. Since I started working on the base in my Minecraft server that I made for myself and a few other VTubers. Terraforming can take a long time when you're working with stone tools. But no worries, work can absolutely be tiring. How are you feeling now? Right, I think I built these far forward enough to give myself enough room. And that's alright. Hopefully, work today isn't bad for you. I'm honestly not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for today. And I can probably keep going for a while longer. Okay, enough mana for one harp cone. Guess we'll see whether I have enough range to deal with these archers. Maybe? Could always use some more damage. And I go ahead and open these chests early. Or at least some of them. But no worries about that. Honestly, I wasn't sure when or what I wanted to stream today. Which is why I didn't actually, have the stream set up until so late. Have you played this game before? Honestly, I should probably be taking out these archers. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I've mostly just played it alone because it's hard getting my friends to play it. Despite it being meant for multiplayer. If that harpoon isn't reaching this archer, I should get some more range. No more loose mana around. Honestly, it's fun as a solo game as well. Just not quite as fun. I forget, is this the wave kobold spawn? Or is it the next one? I think it's the next one. I think I've seen that game being played, but I've never played it myself. How is that game? So can't reach even after that upgrade, huh? Alright, hopefully that's enough range. I keep saying that. Both in front don't seem to be having any issues. The end of this wave is where I lost before. Hopefully I'm better prepared for the kobolds this time. I've never played any of the Warhammer video games. I've played the tabletop game a bit, but didn't keep up with it. Because it's really expensive, and painting is pretty time consuming. And honestly, I wasn't that good at painting. Alright. Looks like fire range is mostly good, but there's still the ones in the very back. Gosh. Don't like kobolds. I'm aware of Helldivers. I don't really know much about it. I know it got popular at one point. I think I need to take these archers out. When are they going to fix this bug? Are those well, if I recall correctly, Space Marines is a kind of a third-person shooter game. Not really into first-person shooters. Oh, I have had some fun with third-person, like Risk of Rain 2. What item is this over here? Probably not gonna use that, but on these archers. Oh gosh, I hear the kobolds. When I play this game too much, I start hearing kobold screams when I'm not even playing the game. Alright, let's repair some stuffs. Should probably upgrade too. Okay, for the ogre, I think I need to rely on my defenses. Oh gosh. Hopefully... Yeah. This is over. I lost! There is more than just shooting in that game, right? Or when I've seen it has a variety of combat.
Can I help you find anything?
I forgot
Hope
to
you won't miss these items.
empty my box before creating the token.
You won't find other shops with this level of quality.
Alright, let's try this again. Although I might want to take a quick break first. Yeah, I'm about out of water. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. It sounds like one of my neighbors
Diphtheria.
is watching a loud movie or something. Because it doesn't sound like just loud music. It's not super obnoxious. Thank you. It's... like, just loud enough to where it's distracting through my headphones. Like, I could hear it before, but I wasn't able to tell what it was. They're not noise canceling or anything. I'm very sensitive to noise. Like, my refrigerator just started whirring. And I can hear that pretty distinctly through my headphones. Alright, that's loop 1 finished pretty easily. I mean, I've been waiting for a Silk Song, but who hasn't? Been playing a bit of Minecraft, trying to finish Drakengard 3. And of course, I've been playing some PokeMMO and Dungeon Defenders. The last time I streamed Dungeon Defenders was like a couple months ago. Like end of May, beginning of June, somewhere around there. Didn't get a good weapon, unfortunately. It's kind of a pleasant surprise to find out someone actually plays this game. How do you feel about Dungeon Defenders 2? Because I've played that since the beta. And honestly, I think it's gotten worse since then. Like, they removed spec points. The way items upgrade is really awkward. I don't really like the art direction. I, that's fine because we still have done in Defenders 1. And that's plenty fun. Though it did have some... Arius does have some positive qualities, like being able to level multiple characters at once. That is true. Some of the level design was pretty underwhelming and getting distracted. Yeah, most of the ones I played didn't really feel like dungeons. But that sewer level was kinda cool, I think. No worries. I'm getting too distracted. I can't really blame that on anyone else. Ow. That's an unfortunate hit. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get hit for that long. I guess I didn't need to even do anything on the other side. Hopefully I can still hit level 7 from here. I guess we'll find out. I did not need to restart.
Spend all that money in one place. There there. Etheria.
I am feeling a bit on edge right now, but not really sure how to calm down. Of course, that's not too different from my usual state. Honestly, this is going significantly better than I really expected it to. I'm just on edge in general. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I don't think. I couldn't tell, did that goblin get hit by the blockade? Or was I able to make it in time? To level 2. Yeah, it didn't take damage. You can get good weapons here. Just items in general. It did increase the loot quality in the early game, which is really nice. Damage on this isn't quite what I'd like it to be. Knockback is virtually non-existent. Alright. This wave went decently well enough. But this weapon doesn't deal as much damage as I'd like. As I was gonna say before, this has been going better than anticipated. And at first I was struggling just with the first few waves. But I've been doing a lot better now. Don't have time for another blockade here, unfortunately. I mean, on this difficulty, I'm really not sure how realistic it is to try to beat the entire game in one go, alone. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to restart. Since you've missed a lot of me playing this game, there have been a number of patches.
Time is mana, friend.
There was one where they not only increased the mood quality on the first act, but also experience gains. Though they accidentally increased the experience gains for deeper well by a whole lot more than intended. And that was the patch that I was playing on before.
Etheria.
And on that patch, I was able to make it to the last wave of the throne room, so almost at the end of Arc 2. But they ended up reverting that to, well, not completely reverting it, but setting it to the intended value. So now it's substantially harder than it was at that point. Of course, when I tried doing this before they increased the experience gains, I was never able to make it out of deeper well. Now I am able to almost finish Foundries and Forges, which is a lot better than I was doing before. I knew I could make it out of deeper well, but I wasn't making it out most of the time. I mean, even now, it's pretty hit or miss whether I can actually make it out of deeper well. But it's happening significantly more often than before, so that's improvement. But yeah, a lot of small details go into game balance. I don't think this challenge is even possible on any other character except maybe Squire. The first Squire is just really slow, so actually getting things built is gonna take forever. Not personally familiar with Elden Ring. I do not like this weapon. Not horrible, but it's not good. I can't see what's going on. There we are. I'm not gonna keep that. Let's try to get these up quickly. And I can hopefully get a better weapon drop this wave. I don't know why, but when I'm really concentrating on a game like this, my head will start to naturally angle downward a lot, which isn't really great for the face tracking. So if you see my model leaning over like that, that's the reason. Almost got hit by that. This does a lot more. Oh, but yeah, they broke through. I think it's over. I lost both my XP bonuses. There's no way I hit level 7. You know? But yeah, I know what you mean. But I think that's more getting really immersed in it.
Planning a new adventure.
Where you start kind of moving around like the character in the game.
Etheria.
I mean, that's understandable. In a racing game, things are usually more fast-paced than actually driving. Hopefully, at least. If things are that fast-paced in reality. Either you're doing something very dangerous or you're in a very dangerous situation. Or, I don't know, maybe you're actually a NASCAR racer. Not you specifically, but generally. But from what I've heard, that's also very dangerous. Or on the flip side, I mean, I've had fun with slower paced racing games. So those tend to be less the kind of racing game you would expect. Alright, that was kind of an easy first wave. The EA very much cooperated there. I mean, maybe. Depending on the game, a slower pace can actually mean less margin for error. Though it can also just mean that it's less mechanically intense. Alright, let's see what this can do. That's good damage. very good reach. Reasonable knockback. Did not mean to jump off there. That's not a big deal. Hopefully the mana doesn't get trapped there. Maybe one crystal did, which is fine. I need to get over here, and I missed the jump, which is less than ideal. I think I'm good, so I don't keep missing my jumps. Actually unlocked harpoons this time. The orcs are ignoring the outer paths. not good. Need to rebuild here as quickly as I can. He got that up in time before the glitch. It's one side done. And finished in time. Now I need to keep everything repaired. Gonna need to get the chest since it's the last wave. Darts are actually going to the outer ones this time. Oh, how did that happen? That's not good. How did that orc get on the other side of my bouncer? Maybe I didn't position it properly. Yes, I need to be more careful with that.
I hope you won't miss these items. Hey, welcome back.
Alright, I'm gonna take another short break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back and probably gonna keep going for about another hour or so. And call it after that. Could really use a snack, but I finished all my pistachios yesterday. And I'll just eat after I finish stream. I'll probably pick up cashews from the store next time I go, which I'm guessing will be this weekend. Alright, hopefully... Oh, they're going the other way this time. They haven't done that in a while. Probably because of how I position my blockades. You stop going that way. I'm not exactly sure which one you're referring to, but I believe so. Is there's the, Black Gift Lock race coming up in October that I'm still planning on participating in. And there's the, randomizer that I'm planning on doing at some point in the future, but that will likely not be until years from now because of everything I'm trying to do in the meantime. Not sure how I feel about this weapon. Oh crap. This head got broken through already. I need to restart. And the, right, I think it was the gift lock race we were talking about. So they mentioned needing to, plan for that. Figure out exactly what Pokemon to take and what lines to use for each battle. Because I was considering calculating for that on stream. That's something I might
Ophelia.
do on Twitch, actually. Not the race itself, but the calculating. We're just off stream entirely. The thing is, the only thing I ever streamed on Twitch was the Rainbow Lock race. And when... This is probably gonna sound like a silly reason, but when people do the shoutouts on Twitch, I'm not exactly sure how they work, but it keeps showing moments from that, and honestly I don't really... I would prefer that not to be what gets shown. Especially the same thing again and again. One thing I'm probably going to stream on Twitch though is just doing some Voltorb flip. You stop going that way. You stop trying to get behind me. I think just doing a Voltorb flip stream is a good idea. I think you can watch without a Twitch account, but I don't think you can chat without one. Twitch has a lot of streaming features. Oh, I did not want to do that yet. Oh, it's my bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, but YouTube does have a surprising number of features that I don't think it had before for streaming, but does now because of Twitch. Like the membership thing is effectively the equivalent of Twitch subscriptions. So if I ever get my channel monetized, I can have custom emotes for my channel members, which would be cool. But I don't think they have the chatbot integrations that Twitch does, which I don't really care that much about personally. If I do it on Twitch, it would be at a different time. Because it would be in addition to my usual YouTube streams. Okay, I need to position this so that the orc doesn't get past this time. I think I wasted too much time on that. So that would either be on a Saturday or on a Thursday or on a holiday. Of course, that's speaking in terms of my time zone, which is gonna be different for you. If it's on a Thursday, it would be, I think, around the current time when I'd start that. Because Thursdays are my half days at work. I'd be doing it after work. Whereas on Saturday, I'm not really sure. Could be around my usual time or later than that. Okay, I need to clear these out because this is dying. And I got hit. And I'm dead. What time is it right now? So if it's... if it's on a Thursday... it would be an hour or two earlier than it is currently when I start that stream.
I'll have it appraised later. I would help you defend the crystals, but I don't sell lights.
Yeah, it's currently 8 p.m. here. The stream would be around 6 or 7.
Etheria.
I've been trying to announce my streams on Twitter. So if you want to keep up with that, then that's a good place to look. I know Twitter's kind of a mess in general, but I'm not sure there's a better social media platform to use for that kind of thing. Oh, I appreciate you showing up. You don't have to feel obligated if it's inconvenient for you. Usually I'm not able to make streams either because of work or my sleep schedule. The only time I've ever gotten up early for a stream. I was like, oh gosh, I guess it was about a month. Maybe not quite a month ago. It was at least a few weeks ago. For a Jan's Elite 4 run and bun stream. And I'm glad I did, because that was about as intense as it possibly could have been. Very entertaining. I'm glad you enjoy it. I sometimes wonder about how enjoyable my streams actually are. But if even one person enjoys it, then that's very encouraging. I enjoy actually streaming. Though it can get difficult sometimes. This weapon's not bad. My defenses are holding up for the most part. I might have positioned that a little awkwardly. Oh, thank you. I hope your workday is alright. Not too stressful or anything. Thanks for stopping by for a while. Talk to you hopefully next week. Right, I think I have a good amount of defenses set up going into this wave. I may have picked up a worse weapon. Okay, gotta make sure this side doesn't get broken through. This is definitely an awkward situation. But it's far from unsalvageable. Alright, gotta rebuild. Let's harpoons. That's one side done. There's so much I need to build on this side. Hopefully that's enough. It doesn't look like the orcs are getting through. My defenses are taking a lot of damage over here. Okay, got to repairs just in time. I think I'm good. That's gonna get cancelled. Sure. That's a solid stout distribution. And at the end of the wave, or at the end of deeper, well, I can go ahead and up my tower health. And foundries and forges, I can start getting more, whatchamacallit, tower range. I'm free to just hang back here for now. I don't need to go for the chest. Keep my defenses repaired. Okay, somehow the orcs still managed to get through. Maybe I should focus on my defenses instead of the orc. And that worked better. That's deeper well complete again. Just gonna go ahead and store all this. So I can evaluate everything in my box. That should have been put in quarantine. This weapon looks promising. Not bad, not bad. But, I actually need to take a quick break here. Sorry about that. I'll be quick. Sorry, I'm back. This is probably going to be my last attempt of the stream. But I think there are some adjustments I could make to my build on this map. If I push my defenses further up, I think that'll make it more difficult for archers to... And how far did I put that? Okay. I think that'll make it harder for archers to sit back out of range of my harpoons. Especially considering they pierce... Well, harpoons pierce through walls now. Archers do not. These goblins still go down pretty quickly with this weapon. It's definitely doing the job. It's probably better to put the harpoon on this side, considering how the archers move. Or the enemies in general. On this wave specifically. I don't know, maybe that was the wrong call. And it's working fine. Come on. That bug is so irritating. Trendy, please fix this bug. I guess they're chromatic now. I'm so used to calling them trendy. Like how everyone still calls Twitter Twitter instead of X. Of course, X is definitely a more stupid name than chromatic is. Take out the archers. Build some more harpoons. Probably come on this side first. Alright, gotta increase my tower range. This definitely feels better than it did before. Sure, I'll open one chest just to finish my build. I think that's worth it. That is significantly better than what I had. Now I should be in good shape as long as I keep my defenses alive. Easier said than done. Alright, my harpoons are still able to take out these archers. That's gonna get cancelled. Let's get 10s across the board in tower stats. Yeah, that's not worth using. Okay, kobolds are coming. Which is obviously dangerous. Upgrade my blockades after those. That's not gonna finish in time. That hurts. Okay, why are these out of range? It's not gonna finish in time. Gosh, this repair speed is slow. Middle section doesn't seem to need help at all. Okay, everything was fully repaired right now. I need to pick up some mana. Probably hit some of these archers. No. Get to upgrading. Ogre. Can I beat it to come this way? Come on. Oh crap. Yeah, that's game. And to let myself get hit by that. It's really just this ogre that I'm struggling with at this point. Might be a good idea to invest in a casting rate. But I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you for watching. And I will see you in the next one.